Good evening and welcome to a midweek Dyson Sphere program stream. So I'm excited. I'm loving it. I spent a couple of hours to work on the next episode for Dyson Sphere program that's coming out tomorrow. And time sure flies when you're having fun. So suddenly I was like, oh no, I need to do a million things before it's time to do some streaming. So had a time away, and then I can come back, and now it's time for Dyson Sphere program. So how are you guys doing? Hey Nikun, thank you for the... How many? 8 months. Love the new DSP series. Yeah, me too, me too. Can you direct feed plastic into organic crystal to do as one build or 9R? Is it all that? I don't know what that meant. Sorry. I don't know if... I don't know how I'm gonna build plastic now. I'll just plop down some yellow science blueprint and then we'll take it from there, I guess. Yeah, so that's kind of how I think. Well, let me just... Baked Beans, if you are here, then I'm just gonna ask you about that that mecha thing there. Is that something that requires a certain tech level so that I can't do it now, or like some specific materials or anything advanced, or is it just can I load it and then it's all good? Can plastic come in, or is it all out of ratio? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm just not starting. I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is the 3:2 ratio, like that. Boom, done. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't even think plastic is the next. I don't think I need plastic until purple science. I think. Good morning, day, evening, casual flying. I've become allergic to good morning and good evening because it's something crypto bros do, and I don't like crypto in any form, any shape or form. But I'm just taking it as a casual greeting and not as a ritual of being a crypto bro. The Icarus editor, there is an open explorer button at where you put the file. Alright, cool. They NFT'd good morning. Yeah, they culturally expropriated it. It's a sad world. Alright, I'm gonna save this thing here. Dyson's program, and on there. Cool, so let's try and load that and see if that works. Cool. Plastic is an organic crystal. No, it's not. Not the way that we are doing the organic crystals. We're just gonna be harvesting some trees for a long time. At least for the first 200, I think. That's the 200. That's the first part we need. After that, I don't really think it's necessary. Because you just need 200 to get the titanium, and then get... What was the other thing? Yeah, titanium and the ILS, Interstellar Logistics Station. Once you have those two, you don't really need the rest of the yellow. I mean, it's nice to have, but you can start working with that at that level. How is 10,000 trees for organic crystals to get mission complete? 10,000 trees? Nah, it's going to be more than 10,000 trees. Yeah, probably more. Yeah, absolutely more. You need more than, even in the best of case, you need more than 10,000 yellow signs to complete a mission, and you certainly don't get one for each. So, yeah. Do you think you could achievement hunt faster by restarting the world on 2x after you get the... That doesn't mean... Nope, I can't. Because once I open up the world, then 0.5 is not going to be relevant. It's just going to be like, it's a bit sad that it's only 50 million instead of 100 million when I go to a new planet, but even 50 million with a number of research, it's not a problem. And with the 0.5 resource is only a problem. This is my hypothesis, at least. It's only a problem in the first system. As long as when you get to a second system, then it's just a matter of, all right, I just need to expand a bit faster than I usually do. Not a big deal. And that's... So, no, I don't think so. But once you have expansion, all that stuff, the problem is that you'll get to your black hole and then go like, there's 3 million unipolar magnets. That's not a lot. That's the problem, right? And then you kind of go like, do I dare harvest this, or do I dare use it for anything to just cut down on something like make pig containers from it or something? Oh my god. Yeah. So that's how we go. With 0.5, I have tons of titanium and silicon, but only 2.5 million iron in my starting system. Oh wow, 2.5 million. I have 10, 15-ish. So that'd be a lot. Anyway, I think we want to dive into the game. So let me just find the right save. It's kind of complicated with the saves. And if you are a patron and want the saves, then I have made the saves available, but they are kind of weirdly named. And there we go. What I mean by that is that if you find a save that is from a YouTube episode, then they will be cleanly named something YouTube and then episode number. But if you are finding a save from a Twitch stream, that will be called S4.0 and then a number, and that number is the number of hours I've been streaming, which makes no sense. So number 012 is the same as 3 streams in, which is where we are now. So this is our world, and you can see here we just built a few of these at the end of last stream, and it was not because I wanted it. Well, it was because I wanted it, but it was more because I felt that we have it. Awesome. So what I need to do now is I need to make a constant production of here. This just needs to keep going so we can get more and more and more and more and more here. More thrusters, because every 2 thrusters become 1 drone, so that's good. Then we are going to look at what are the other things we need here. Planetary logistics. What I'd really like to do is organize my planet, basically saying every single material is then now moved to a planetary hub, and from then it's moved somewhere. It's moved somewhere else. Right? It's going to planetary hub, and from planetary hub, I can then consolidate it and make it into some consolidated copper, iron, coal mining location, and then from there I can then request it into something beyond that. And I think that's the right thing to do, because we're running out of things really quickly, and that kind of sucks. However, first things first, we are absolutely in deep trouble when it comes to power, and I really need a way to get more power here, and power is a massive problem, massive problem, because the red science is not going anywhere, so I am not getting a lot of hydrogen from the red science. Obviously that's a bit overbuilt here. I am not relying on, or I can't rely on this part, so I can rely on wind turbines, but they really don't deal a lot or do much. How much is one wind turbine? 300 kilowatt, and this is 360 kilowatt. So the problem with both solar panel and wind turbine is that they take a lot of space, and I don't have a lot of space, to be perfectly honest. That's my main problem. And I could, like, for example, let's say I bite the bullet and convert all of this stone into, oh wow, this is almost out, 17,000. So all of this stone into, all this silicon into solar panels, right? So what would that mean? That would mean make a lot of the solar panels. That would just take up a lot of space, and I'm already pretty constrained with space on my planet here. Then let's look at other locations. Now, I will not have any problems with power here on Everlist because of the lava. For now. Hey, UAV guy, thank you for the 32 months of tier 2s. Absolutely amazing. Westcoast, see, that's not gonna help you at all, because that's like arguing with a stand-up comedian. It's hard to argue with a guy who has the microphone, because everyone will hear what he says, but the guy yelling at the back of the of the club is the drunk guy yelling at the back of the club. No one will listen to that guy. So you know, it's not you're not you're not in a good position. What about fusion power? Well, that's that fusion power has this little kink that it's out of reach. Where is the fusion power? Maybe actually it's. Wouldn't it be the next one? Mini fusion, yeah. So this is also very much not happening. And this is also things that I can't really afford to just burn at this point. So what I think I'd like to do is I think that my main source of power is actually going to be hydrogen coming from the gas giant. By the way, speaking of the gas giant, shoot. Let me just check something. That one. This gas giant will now be named Moon. Whoop. Monkey, that's not what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. Right? This one provides 300 kilowatt of power, and one solar panel also produces 360. It doesn't matter. They're the same. You're not going to get more space by alternating them. They're going to be the same amount of power. The problem is that they take too much space, and putting them in between each other doesn't mean. It just means that instead of a solar panel, I'll put a wind turbine, and it doesn't make any difference in terms of space, right? There's space already, no, but because this space is not available, because this is stuff that I've temporarily put in here. There is not space available. Ah, no, they don't clash. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. If I place down a solar panel, there, that takes some space. If I place down 9 solar panels, that takes some space. If I remove one of them and put a wind turbine in, it's going to take exactly the same space. And I'm telling you, there's not enough space. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking like, oh, you can just put solar panels in between here. But this space here is the stuff I don't have available. I don't have this space. This space is needed for factories. Plus, I can't do that. I can't do the... Why is these blinking? It shouldn't be. Yeah. I can't do solar panels either. Oh, I start on the green planet. Energy exchangers, that's also what I'm looking at. Where is the energy exchange? That's the one I really want. It's actually not far off. But let me see the energy storage here. What does that take? That takes some... It's not so bad. And I'd much rather use this one. Accumulators. I'd rather use this. I mean, yes, sure, but it's only one. It's 1-to-1. And then we can build a lot of these that we can ferry back and forth. So I think that we need to find a short-term solution for our power. And then we need to work on getting this, this, and this. Really expensive. Okay, so what are we going to do in terms of short term for the power? We still have, let's have a look at what options we have. The geothermal is basically my preferred option, but that's not really happening. I could end up doing this, and I really don't like it. Let's see, if I build 100 of these, then I have, that's 36 megawatt of power. That's not really a lot, but on the other hand, I don't have a lot of power either. Maybe just making 100 of that. Let's see, how much do I have in this? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the best? Should we try to do some kind of solar? I think that I don't like it, and then I'll come back to, yes, if I end up doing it, then I probably will do some kind of mash of both. Okay, I'm gonna be mining trees here. Now what I want to do is I want to get the organic crystals. That's what I want. Burn coal. I really don't want to use coal. Coal is way more valuable now and after the update, because coal is now the only way to get any kind of proliferation. So I'm burning through coal very easily. Okay, let's see what we can... I'm just gonna get this part. Oh, I have to pick up the water for this. Weird. Yeah, there. Yes. Why do we have so much junk? So I'm gonna need some copper, some iron, and some there. Okay, I am going to do a bit of a hack. Yeah. That's kind of unfortunately where we are right now. Oh, right. And then we also need to take here. Here. Keep picking these up. I wish there was a way that we could get rid of some of these. Yeah. And oh no. Ah, it's on the oh, it's on that line. Okay, never mind. And then we're gonna get from here. Oops. This is kind of what we expected would happen in for a series like this. That it would be have to be some kind of hacking here involved, and I don't mind. Yeah, it's solar sails that I'm not allowed to do. I am allowed to do this part, which is kind of getting weirded out. There. Probably do something else. Okay, hello, Think Like, welcome. In, out. In. And should I then cap it at a certain amount? Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Yep. Yay! Let's do a little design here for this. And then I also now have a problem that I don't make any wind turbines anymore. I don't think I need this, so I'm gonna change this one to wind turbines. I know it's a bit silly to alternate these, but yeah. And that should start making some wind turbines for us. I hope. Yep, indeed. Got a few. And got a few of these. And I do believe I did one solar panel there. Alright, so let's do some design work on that grid that we want to have and then see what we can do. Right, let's just find a random place. Alright. You have the tech hydrogen fuel cell. How am I going to generate hydrogen? That's my problem. Right? It's not about having the recipe, it's about getting the raw materials. I don't have a way to generate hydrogen. So, that's not an option. And burning oil is a bad idea, which is basically what you do. You take oil and you can make that into hydrogen and graphite, and both of those can be burned, and burning both of those is a bad deal. So, that's... And that. I wonder if that is going to be... Now, I haven't done this particular pattern before, so bear with me. If you know that there's a specific way to do this, then... Yeah, okay. It's not going to be like that. Why does this collide with another object? Huh. Okay, so... This is as close as it can be made, but that's not going to be pretty. So I think I'm going to do this. And then just see if... So this pattern isn't going to work very many places, to be honest. Like, here it's fine. It actually has more space. If I do it one closer... Don't you have excess hydrogen from red science? Why not burn it? This is my excess hydrogen. That's not going to give us much power, and it is being burned, but it's half per second. I get half a hydrogen per second, so that's going to give me 4 megawatts of power from that. It's not even enough to fuel the red science, so no, that's not an option. I kind of like... Here's the trade-off between... Like, I know it can be made closer, but this one is possible to replicate, and it can also be done like up here, I guess, where there's less space. But if I really, really crammed it in there, like, let's try it on this one. Too close to another wind turbine. There, and there. And then I still wouldn't be able... Okay, I could be... Okay, here I can make 2, but not here I can't make 2. And then that one and that one. Okay, so I can make a... This is actually a lack of item. Well, that's also a thing. So this is obviously a better pattern, but it only works like this close to the middle of the planet, like only in this band. That's not great. And it is even closer than this. This wouldn't work everywhere, but the fact that it's even at this location, I can't even build it here. It's kind of ridiculous how fast it just dissipates from that. Huh. It only works in the lower half of each band. Yeah. That's a good way of saying it. I don't know if it also still is true for this up here. But of course this is clearly better, but also not great that it's not aligned to the grid. I'd much rather have something that's aligned to the grid, because then when I stamp it down, then I know that if I stamp down something here and here, then if I can sort of get them to connect, they will connect. Again, grid based. So if I did, but it is kind of ridiculous that it's like ridiculous, but how close it is. Like this one works with a 9 grid length, and this one doesn't work with a 10 grid length. That goes pretty quickly that it dissipates here. I think I'll do this one. Funny how this one can be overlapped, but not anything else. Mark Reactor, thank you for the prime. Too close to another wind turbine. And then and I think I should. I believe that yellow trees are better for getting organic, getting the crystals. Look at that, 6 crystals, 12 crystals, 6 crystals. To the point where if I see a yellow one, I think I want to just harvest it because we're gonna need it. And is it about 4 megawatt per block? Don't know. There. Let's just go with that one and just see. Oh, it's nice surprise! Organic crystals by collecting plants. Well, that means I at least have 100 of those crystals there. Hey monkey, glad I suggested it. Yes. It was... I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say, because it's not like I'm not gonna say like, oh yes, it's because you suggested it, but on the other hand, sometimes I need a kick in the ass to get things done. There you go. See, that's why I left space in here. There's room for moving through. And this one has been there for exactly no time, and then I'm removing it again. Look at that. Well timed. Well placed. Yeah, how's the power? It's making a difference. It's making a difference. Woohoo! And then obviously we're gonna get into a lot of just not able to build there. unfortunately we can't do partial things, partial blueprints, so this will have to do for now. Foundation, foundation, foundation. But it won't be, it won't work here, right? This one won't work. No, that's, you can see here. That one is red. This one is red because it's too close and too close. But this is red because of, well, it's not allowed to build there. And that's water. So, and that's the part, right? Now it's so tempting to just go and fill up a giant area with it. And I kind of need to do that a bit. I'm gonna need 200 and how much for this? I don't remember, but a lot. That's surprisingly convenient. What is surprisingly convenient? Whoop. What was that? Oh shoot, I'm dropping things. Ugh, my inventory. Why is it so useless? Because I'm gearing up to build like a massive thing and then I'm not really doing that. Please give her that option to do like shift placement. I think this is a... I'm gonna concede that it's a good idea. No. Until I run out of this, and then I'll regret it, but so be it. You need less than 200. Yeah, but I also need, I actually need way more than that, because I've now also want to get this research here, which is 120. So it's 120 plus 80, that's 200, 320. That's what I need. What I then also have to be slightly worried about is having disjoint networks suddenly, because that could happen. Ah, lack of item already. Okay, like make sure that they are actually in as a network, and then I'll come back and go, I need this space for building stuff, right? But it is connected. It seems to be connected right now. Okay, so power-wise, we did get quite a bit of additional power, so yeah, that's probably good. It did cost us some blood, sweat, and tears, mainly silicon, but okay. Yellow trees. Nope, that's getting stuck. This one in here. Alright, so let's try and figure out what is it we want to make. We want to make a build that does the pink containers, right? This one. This one we can get, this one we have. These two are probably in our network, and then I'm gonna need some copper somewhere. That's again one of the problems, or one of the issues with copper, is that maybe I should just get all the copper just into some stockpiles. It's really difficult for me to figure out what the first next move is. Let's think. What do we think? How do I have things littered? I have no idea where I have things littered. Oh, they're gone now. Yeah, I'm never gonna spray yellow cubes to that part. Never gonna do that. That's really silly to do, in my opinion. Right, so this part here, I could take this out and then take this one, and this one here and move him into some locations. Like, let's start getting started on some of these things, right? Let's do that. Because the copper is so spread out on this planet. And I'm gonna pick up the yellow ones. Anyone with me on the... It's probably the yellow ones that have the most, or is that just conjecture? Like, so far I haven't gotten a single one from these yellow ones, so... and then we're stuck. I want to get crystals from yellow. Well, now we've been harvesting some green trees, and let's see if we get any here. Yeah, I think it's random. See, the baked beans, if you think it's random, like, so far we're not getting anything from the green ones, right? There we go. That's, so you get it from the green ones as well. Whether then it's more, the ratio wise is different or not, I don't know. And time to get this in. Oh, look at this. The old school how we play the game. The 80% of what we do is do this. Hopefully it isn't like that anymore, but still brings back memories. And there. Let's provide. And I don't want to put anything in here. I'll put that on. There. I'll put it on the requesters. Oh, really? Still not even hooked up. Let's hook it up to both sides. Just because. Okay, so we are getting a bit in here. And I also have some right here that I want to tap. And copper. Nope. Copper. All good. I'm gonna kill this one as well. Yeah, I sorry, but this is just not happening. Whoop. Can't have it. I'd rather take it over to one of the other ones. Splash. Just to make sure that we get this part sorted, I guess. And of course that means this will eventually run out. Very soon, actually. But there. Okay, so when this one runs out, then I'm gonna have to build this part somewhere else. Okay, where do we have more copper? I have more copper here. This is also like a completely useless copper, so if we do this, then we suddenly don't have to build anywhere near this one. We can just take it in wherever we want. There. Is it hard to play without foundation? Oh, it's absolutely horrible. It is super tricky, at least for me. Have to respect the environment and stuff. Ugh. There. Should do the same with coal. Now the next part is, hey, let's find a place where we can actually use the copper and then build something, a copper smelter that'll be ginormous. No, it'll be small, but it'll be by our standards. And this is where the problem of spacing comes in. Like, where can we actually build something? Because a copper smelter is going to take a bit of space, and I just don't have it. I just don't have space on this planet. It's ridiculous how small this planet actually is, or how little room I have for anything. Here might be a little space here that we can use, but it's then something else I can't build here. Let's see. 12. It's the size that I want to build it, right? Do I want to build it from here? Yeah. And then I think I have to bring it back. If I bring it back, then I can use the same one. Yes, but if I use the same one, then I'm going to have the copper plates also being transported. I'm going to have to do it anyway. There. 2 missing belts. Where? 2 missing belts. Proliferate the copper is a shitty idea. Oh yeah, they're not really built. Hook up 2 miners. That's the one, right? Yeah. Good. What? Not the same ones. What? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is hooked up. This is hooked up. That one? I don't see it. To the right of the red cube line. Now to the right, that one. Right. Thank you. Good evening, Casimir. Once we get this done, what the hell am I doing? That's how we do a line of copper. Silly me. I was thinking of pretty much anything else. Okay, so how many can we do of these? I'm not going to be able to support it, but we can build 4. We might even be able to build 6. I'm just thinking, like, if I build 6 and then build 2 locations for requesting and providing, that's probably better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Hey, look at the advantage of how close they can be built together. Yes. Oh man, it's so close. No, it's not actually. It's like this. I did everything incorrect. Everything is awful. Ah, it's wonderful, wonderful. Easier to do this than all the other entities. Damn. Because the thing is, I'm going out here and then returning on the other side. Out. Return. Out. Return. Time lapse. So this outward and return. This is the return. This is out. And that's perfect. I mean, yeah. Not perfect in first try. Oh. How did that not work? I thought I copied. Oh, right. Of course it. No? I have no idea. And then it's time to build drones. Well, this will be demand. Demand. Woohoo! What's the irrelevance of this? There, I'm putting 10 into each. I hope you're lubing your belts. Dry belts are bad belts. No, I'm not. Station copy paste only copies the settings at the bottom. Right, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Minimum load of drones should be 100%. They have charged. They're transporting so little that I want all 25 at a time. Woo! I mean, it's not fast, but if we just put enough in there, then maybe it'll work. I'm quite happy with this build. I was gonna just do the same thing just for an iron somewhere, and then that'll be good. It's a nice basic build here. It's certainly more copper production than I have anywhere else in the base here. And then we go back and see if we can get some more of this. Could do a single out. No. How the hell would I do a single out? A single out is going to be 12 outbound. There's no way I can get the logistics station to put outbound unless I magically get this research here. No, that one, right? And that's kind of out of reach, okay? Yep. So, nope. Let's go back to our drone factory, which was the one that I just killed. There's my little drone factory. Are these out by now? Nah, they're still good. Here. 1, 2, 3. Hey, that's nice. Out from the smelter. Okay, I'm thinking things cannot. I know things can pick up from stack belts, but they can't insert stack belts. It's not like when a belt comes by and then it goes like, oh, I'm just gonna stack it one high. That doesn't work. Otherwise, all belts would be stacked when by inserters or sorters. Let's see, what is this one? This is. So I need as much of this as much of that. Okay. And we need. This is like a lot. And what is it? No, we can build this. More iron. There. Always more belts. And then we kind of just want this to construct a bit. And then I want to get steel and glass into my logistics network as well, I think. Eventually the level 3 sorter upgrade that lets you carry more per trip will work well with the belt stacker, I would think. But that's the future. Does it? Does that allow things to be put on a stack belt, or basically does that allow stacking on the belt? Because that seems really weird. But I don't know. I haven't seen that happen, so I don't know. Just seems like you need the stacker to stack. Gin Tonic Gin, thank you for the prime and welcome. It's been a quiet start today. What allows you to draw better from a stack belt? Oh, of course, yes, that's also what I meant. That's why I'm like, I don't get what Casimir was saying. I just don't get it. Usually he's right, so that's why I'm puzzled. Like, I don't see how I could do anything like this with only one belt. Neither inbounds or outbounds, so. It picks up from, picking up from stack belts, any sorter can do that. That's not a problem. But I was more like output. And that doesn't really make sense. In any case, let's just get all of that stuff. You will be able to do smelting array with down each side. Stack as you go. I was not aware of that. That means that a belt coming by that's full at level 1, and then what is the trigger to make a sorter go in and go like, oh yeah, this is full belt, I'm just going to put it on top. I did not know that was possible. And Kana, thank you for the 8. It's possible to get a mission complete from these 2 planets, 3 planets. I think it is, but I don't think I want to. I'll see. We'll see. Okay, so while I'm doing this, it's something that I have to do to get more of that. Oh no, we have a problem here. Yeah, it's kind of limiting a bit of what I should be doing here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What is it I want to do? I think I just want to roll it through. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, wasn't I? Hey Mike, thank you for joining with Prime. And no, there we go. Mini load of drones. Oh my god, that. And Shendo, thank you for the Prime. Alright, so it's new Prime time. More litter. There, no more litter. There. And this is now provider, so that means we can now request steel anywhere in the map, or we can also just grab it easily here. I'm going to do it that way as well. Seems logical. Oh, it seems good.
Our illustrious champion.
Ooh, another one. Oh, Levisly, thank you for the 6 months. And that is glass. And that was it. And this is also good. Right, I think this is important to do so we can get those things inbound. But we now have the next problem, that is we don't have any more of these. All right, let's go back. I've been digging your YouTube videos, man, dude, bro. I don't really have a lot of time to TSP, but it's cool following new builds. Thank you, that's awesome. There we go. 50 in here. I'm happy that this doesn't go up to 100 yet. Woo, look at that. The stuff is happening. All right. And we got a little hype train triggered. Nice, the cash register with the gift sub. And mTOR, thank you with the gift sub. Oh, now boarding. Have at least 100 drones on a planet in transit. Nice. Good. Comment. Okay. Let's see. Why can I never find these nice comments? Where are they? There. First time. Kinda cheesy, but thank you for your Let's Play and streams. Really showcase some key concept that unlocked hundreds of hours of fun. Thank you. Well, that's not cheesy. Giving a compliment is not cheesy. I appreciate it. Always welcome with compliments. Also, Immortal King, also welcome with 5 gift subs. Always welcome. Anyone who feels like 5 gift subs is always appreciated. Now I think I want to do something else here, because if you relook at this, I actually have the opportunity to make here. I think I want to do this. So do I have some? Yeah, I still have a lot of this. I am going to. Okay, think them. You think. What is it? We want to build more of these right now. So that's some of that, some of that, some of that. Okay, that's not a problem. Kind gesture. Thank you, Michael, for the 201. $200.
More shall gather.
Ooh, Singular Curve, thank you for the 10 gift subs. The 10 hour, oh, 1 minute away. Oh, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have been watching stream then. It's probably, thank you Singular Curve for the 10 gift subs. Alright, it's getting there, this little train here. It's almost to a second station. And let's see. For this one, I need 20 of these, so I can only make 2. And then I need some steel. Luckily, now we can do this. My favorite thing in the whole wide world. Ah, it feels so good doing that. Doesn't it? It just feels so good. 2. Alright. And Baked Beans, thank you for the 200. And Yankees, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. And Eldarex, thank you for the 400 bits. And Glank, thank you for 9 months. Hey, Silk Dragon, thank you for 300 bits. Hey, level 2 completed. Nice. So, let me reiterate. If we get to a level 3 or higher, then the winner of the hype train, in this case it would be Singular Curve, and Eldarex will get a planet named after them in the next solar system. We still have a few on queue, but if you want to both support and then also get a little name of it so that you can yell at you when you're not producing something, then that's more worth it. There we go. That's someone who wants the name on a planet. And TS Royal, thank you for joining with Prime. And then Eki89, thank you for 20 gift subs. 20 gift subs. And that is super generous of you. And that is definitely puts you in a squarely in lead. Glass not connected. Oh no, we're also at train at time. Why is glass not connected? Yeah, sorry, but we had more important things. Hype train. Alright, so what I want to do is I actually want to make a tiny little build here that I think is going to be cool, and I can't do that because I'm still queuing up this part. If I undo this, will I just splash on the ground? Yes, I did. Oops. I'm an idiot. Yes, I know, I just lost mine. Oh, shut up. There.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Mac Morel! Wow! Mac Morel. Yes, Mac Morel. Yes, I have to remember that you're not the same. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the 25,000 bits for the bees. Wow, those bees are going to be happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, you should have... Okay, sorry, Eldarx, you're not going to win it on your 400 bits. Sorry, someone else. Yeah, 21 subs. Yeah, I mean, Baked Beans, you... you know it. There. Okay. So I'm gonna build a little build here that I think is cute and cheeky. Here. That was amazing and super surprising. Thank you so much. Yeah, so 4 minutes, just get yourself 21 bits or 25,001 bit, 25,001 bits to steal away that part, or 21 gift subs. Then this hype train is all yours.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Ideas of March. It's not ideas. Ideas of March. Whoa! Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Yes, lots of toilet paper. The new currency. Wow. Yeah, okay, I did not expect. I was kind of like, okay, 21 gift subs, that's a lot. But that's overshooting. in a good way. ID's middle? Middle of... Oh, okay. Where has it that there's... Okay, think... I got kind of confused now. No, so sorry for that. That's maybe understandable that I got a bit flustered here. That is so impressive. I'm blown away by that generosity.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, so if you want to be part of a level 5 hype train that is at 168%, then join in to 200 bits, a gift sub. Then you also get the irrelevant animal that you can get here. Irrelevant animal emote. So thank you very much. And that was a Freak joining in with 200. May as well get my irrelevant animal. Yes, indeed. And Alonafels also joining in with 400 bits for an irrelevant. IDs of March is a Julius Caesar nightmare and a Nino stream. What? Ah. Okay.
A kind gesture.
See, I think this is kind of cheeky way of doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna get outbound, inbound, inbound, inbound. There. And then in this case, I can now do only want 10, not much. And that will work. 30 seconds! Caesar was murdered during the 18th March. Ah, okay. Well, I am good thing I have some more literary people around here with who can help me with these kind of things. That should be good. Except that I haven't forgot to highlight what's coming out where. This is... And the last, Amen Alien, thank you for the 2 months. And Nina Matri, also thank you for the 200 bits. Wow, thank you so much. That was really overwhelming. So Mac Morel and IDs of March, that was... You carried this one for sure. Thank you so much, everyone. Community loving it today. Yeah, me too. Okay, so I will need the closer one here. So at this point, I don't care if this is at ratio. It doesn't have to be at ratio. It just needs to sort of, whenever I run around and then find myself, I'll just show you the point of this. So I'm out here and I decide that I want to chop down some trees, and then I find myself with a full inventory. Why am I always having a full inventory? Damn it, this inventory is just not working for me. There. Here. And then when I want to clean out my inventory, because it is full of random crap, I can. If I can find this one, I'll just put it in here. And then it'll automatically, gradually convert it into the organic crystals we need. And that's nice. That's the best part about putting everything in there, is just you can get it. Don't forget to handcraft 20 organic crystals. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's true. That's something we can always just do. I'm going to take a break here. That was quite overwhelming. And then when we come back, we are going to build a location to make the drones and the particle containers. And once we have that, then we should be able to more mass produce the drone ports. That would be nice. Cool. I'll save. And this will be called 13 hours of streaming. This is a fine place to park. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. I can't take long breaks. I need to get back to this game. I love it so much. This is I think this is probably like the best part about like having multiple games that I'm liking. Oh yeah, look at that. Is the fact that I can get super excited when coming back to a game that I've been playing and then not gonna say stalling out on or anything, but you know, just yeah, now it's time to come back and then it'll be super awesome, amazing. Right. There. So what is the next part? Next part. What did I say I wanted to do? Okay, I want to make the same as this one, just for iron. I think I can make that here. That's probably like my best location so far. I want to make that. Why are there so many things that are blinking? Ah! Why did they not connect? That's odd, isn't it? Huh. Yes. Let's do that. That will hopefully also drain some of our materials out of our inventory because we have way too much crap in our inventory. That's odd. Yeah, pink containers, but I think I want the iron part first so we can also do that. This is kind of bad that I have to redo all of these. Anything that has a broken icon needs to go. Call the week. Yeah? Well, that's kind of because we're not requesting anything, so that's okay. No more no more blinking lights. There. Then I'm going to copy this part. I want 3 of these. Don't start building. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Except the stuff that isn't going to be built here. Nothing is coming in, and this is one of the other cool things about it. Nothing is coming in because I don't have providers in the other locations. So this one will be demand there. Wow, so it breaks the output as well? That's kind of sad. Shouldn't it just have transitioned it? Don't mind the inputs, that's kind of irrelevant. That doesn't do anything. That it's filtered on the input side. Okay. Automatic piler, yeah. Well, it's not a great word. It's funny, like they started by calling the proliferator accelerant, and I was like, good. It accelerates, it's accelerant. Yeah, I can see that the stuff we build is an accelerant, not a proliferator. A proliferator is a thing that does something, while an accelerant is an item, product, right? Let's see, we are going to need to make 2 more of these buildings. What are we missing? Ah, living containers. Yeah, how did we get that again? Copper. If only we had some copper somewhere. Wait a minute. Didn't I build this already? I have no idea where I have what I have where. That one, yes. So I can take a couple of hundred of that. And the green turbines, it's even, right? It's even numbers. It's 222, yes. Okay. And then some copper, which we have over here. Well, that's not working. $100, good number. Let's get a bit more copper then. I know I shouldn't be building it like this. It's always 49. Why is it always 49? There. That's where we want it. Good thing we did some kind of tiny expansion of power, because that seems to be needed. Unique for Google searches. That's true. I don't think that was something they factored in when they were sort of coming up with names. I think they were putting things into Google Translator and then that was it. I wish there was a way you could get in touch with the developers. But it is kind of difficult. If they don't, well, they do speak some English, right? It's a low-level item that you pass. Huh. How are we doing on this part? We're still a few in queue here. 2 more. That's the good thing. That's all we need for this part. And then once I've done, then I'm gonna change all of this to iron, of course. Actually, I can do that up here. Nope. I can do it right there. This one will be iron then. This is good. This is really nice. This is something I seriously needed to get done. Proliferate? I would say if I should explain proliferate, then that's a matter. If you proliferate something, you make it more common. That would be how I would sort of explain it. If someone says, what does proliferate mean? Like, to make something more common. Like, it is a way of distributing things, but it's a matter of sort of making it go from being a rare product to being a common product. Then it's proliferated in society. That proliferated in the 1920s. Yep. Yeah, see, that's exactly like proliferated. It's not just spreading. It's just making it more commonplace. All right, where are we at on this part? We are still. It is so tempting to just. It's so tempting to do the stuff that I always do, like. Take this and just right click it and poof, and then just to get ahead of the queue, but I'm not gonna do it. What fuel am my mech on? My mech is on the a bit of the hydrogen fuel here. Hydrogen fuel cells, and then we go to our beautiful new building that I can't find there, and then just go there and there and there. It is beautiful. This is a really nice setup for stuff like this. I think that I've never even considered doing that before, and I think it's quite a neat little trick while we are sort of waiting, pending. And also, where is it? I'm just trying to figure out where this is compared to all this stuff. Oh, there's my red signs. Yeah, good. And then right below the red signs, here. That should definitely also be a setup here. This one should be available from anywhere, but it's not right now. We're gonna have to get these 2 done. Where are we at? Where are we at on the queue? 81. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, should I just do this and then just screw that? Screw that. Right, this goes away. This one goes away, and then get. I need to get as much room as possible in my inventory before doing something stupid. Alright. Something stupid coming up. Patience was never... Oh, it really wasn't a problem. Ha! Okay. And then we can build a few more afterwards. So once these 2 are built, that's 1. Demand. And get the outputs here. And the last one. It's so fun accidentally clicking on this one when you have something full. It's like one of the most fun things you can imagine. Now the ultimate irony is I built this giant thing and nothing is coming in. $50. But man, when it comes in, when I get something, it's gonna work. Can you proliferate drones vessels? Nope. Okay, let's jump back. Now we need to build a small setup that takes one of these. Pink. Do the damn pink things now. Yes, let's do the pink things. That's going to be built over by this location. Should I bring some more power poles here so that I could proliferate my electrical grid? There's definitely some opportunities here. Don't take that out. Why is that? What's that? What's the problem with that one? Too close to this? Oh! Okay. It's just simply on the blueprint this one doesn't exist. There's something in the way, but we don't know what it is, but there's something in the way. If only we had like a giant location where we could put in some iron here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is good. And then I'll do the rest of it sort of manually. Yep. Makes it a bit more complicated that I decided, yeah, to do it this way. That's a nice little chunk of power put in here. Lack of item. That's good. That's enough. Power? 341. 341, that's good. Same question. What? Why copper filter on the belt? It's automated. It's automatic here. It just filters what it was. Like, this is, it sets the filter based on the last item that came in, and then that was part of the copy paste. So I can't change it, and it'll change when something comes in because it's an inbound. So that's why. So it's a non-issue. I'm gonna take this out because I think this is a good place to build it. I have that one and I have that one. Those are nearby, so let's build stuff here. Oh, let's. Are we still crafting? Nope. I'm really liking the idea of harvesting the trees in a manual manner. Maybe that's because I just really like destroying trees. But then again, I'd also like to move on with my build. So. Really? Oh yeah. 20, so I can make at least 5, 6... I can make 5 more, 6, 7 more, 7 more. Okay, so I need titanium and I need steel, but both of those are available in a network, so I can just grab them from here. $300 now. Steel. And titanium, where do we put the titanium? There, we just put it in here. Okay. And then... Ah, the processors are not in there. Damn. Whoops, slip and slide. Fill 10 tanks of fluid in a game. Okay. What? That's actually interesting, because what is that we're putting in? I don't think I have anything that I would want that kind of quantity in. Sweet. That's exactly what we wanted. I could... It's not necessarily all of them, but there we go. That's sulfuric acid. Where are they? How did I want to build stuff? I want to build it over here, like this little spot. I want to build it in a very, very useless spot. So this is kind of useless. So let's build it here. Oh yeah, don't do that. That one, and then go here, so we get... Oh, by the way, what is this? What did I just do incorrectly now? Huh. What happened? Let's see. Buildings, we want to make the pink ones, and the pink ones here. That means we need to get greens, and we need to get there, and we need to get copper. Which also means that I have to have a separate outbound. Ugh. They're inefficient. Oh, hold on. I need a proliferator as well. I need to absolutely proliferate this, that's for sure. What's your resource level on the planet? Are you nearly out of basics resource level? Don't know. Don't know what that means. If I request it from the second station, then it has to go all the way out and go over here to fill up. And that's kind of stupid. So I'd rather have it with my main line. It doesn't matter which one I do it. I have to build them next to each other. That's the closest we can make them. Okay, so this will be the outbound thing, and then the proliferator, which we don't have in the network yet, but we absolutely will. Actually, let's put that in the network first, because we have this one. It's a pretty handy place to put it into the network. This one's just chugging along and not being consumed much, so we can just take... Oh, that was so close, actually. So close. upgrade. Mark 2. This one is a provider, so nothing in this here. Okay, well, we have it available. We just need to make sure that it's powered. Hey man, coming from YouTube as a beginner Dyson player. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. Question was, how much resources left on the planetary? Ah, okay. So about 1 million iron and 650 copper. Lots of stuff. Well, lots of stuff. Good coal though, but that's the only coal we have. Let's look at it further out and Everlist is really nice numbers here. Yeah, silica, not a nice number. Titanium, good. The main ones are good here. And out here, this one's also a good one. What is it? That's a barren desert, so it's... Hey, this one should actually be able to build something on it because there's no cliffs or anything, but the quantities are really low. There's a lot of stone. Blah. But it's a good building area. So we can probably build big things here. But right now I don't want to use this one yet until we get to until we actually have interstellar logistics. So we're going to make do with what we have until we have interstellar logistics. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it on the 6-second cycle? I kind of feel like it is. It's on a 4-second cycle. So 4 or 8? 6. That means I'm gonna get... this. Actually, no, I think that's not going to be correct, because if this one is responsible for bringing 3 things in, that's just too much. So I will only allow this to bring 2 things in. And then also that one. That means I switch over to have copper on this line, which I think makes more sense. That means I'll get my proliferator set up there, there. Copper. Yeah, not working. This has to be... not on top of each other. I don't know why that would be a thing. There. Oh, by the way, did you notice in the latest upgrade that they actually fixed some things with this so that it's easier to... It said that they have fixed it so that it's easier to go up here. So they did see it as a bug. Look at that. Look how easy it is now. Wow. Whew, good thing I said. I'm sure they'll fix it soon. Yeah. Isn't the outgoing peripheral turned the wrong way? There's no such thing as wrong or right way. They work both ways. It's just a waterfall. They work both ways. Okay. I think this is correct. And I think it's also a really nice, neat little build. It's not stellar in any way. And then I'll just put this on here. I need more drones. How do I make more drones? I should be making drones all. And I need some iron parts. Oh, if only we had like tons of iron. Oh no, that's run out. Oh no, everything is awful. No. Did someone mention this? That this iron had run out, which is used for everything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's a problem. This is why I needed to decouple it from the individual locations. Okay. Minimum load of drones? Yep, indeed. Let me get some iron and... Wow, it's just in the nick of time we are getting all of these things sorted. There you go. That one's done. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so this can be taken out. This doesn't have a purpose. I will request. I forgot. It's actually doing stuff. Not super fast though. There we go. Okay, so why did I do that? I did that because I actually need this to be... I need another one right next to it. I could build it here. So what is this one? Not that. This will be... drones. I want to produce drones. And how do I produce drones? Just need so many things. Alright, anyway, the main point is this thing here is all nice and good. But I need to move it further up here. Preferably before I do all of that. Okay, so why do I need to do that? Well, I want to use this proliferator that's coming in here to also feed other stuff that is going to build that one and that one. Hey, the cash register, thank you for the 6 months. Ah, was that not ready during the hype train, so you could have added it there? Ooh, that's not good. That's because it's just not great at charging. Oh no, that's not a problem at all. The problem is that it's two different networks. It's kind of uncool. There we go. One is okay, one is definitely not okay. Let's get that one sorted. There we go. Yes, that's all light blue. Kill the grid, yeah. Right, so here, what is the... First I need to make the drone engines. So in order to make drone engines, there, thrusters, that's copper. Look at that, copper, sweet, plus iron, yay, or steel, right? Steel, yes. That's gonna be a build. I will just pretend that this is the right number.
You have returned.
There. Okiniwa, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Are you putting sorters on the pink things? Do you think I should? I do that. I'll do that for you then. For you. I'll do it. So this will build the thrusters. The question is, well, do I want the thrusters to go in here, or do I want the thrusters to just be like, blah, blah. This is making one thruster every 4 seconds. So this, what's the next thing? Could I just make a direct one, because I don't think this is on a 4 second and it takes 2 thrusters. That's brilliant. So I do this and then direct into, oh no, no. That's not how we do things around here. We are proliferating central. So that has to go out and then has to go in again. This will now get the 2 other things that we need. That is that thing and iron thing. And then we should have that here. Does that really mean that we don't need this? Huh. Yeah. And then that one. I can only do 3 of these if I have 6 of the other ones. So. And then I can do that's the iron part and the return. And then it comes to the question of the proliferation. Yes. 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 And no. Not that one. Because that's just a product that's not going to be used for anything. Oh, that's so nice that they made it easy again. Oh, or not again, but that they made it easy. This is a really, really nice build. I like it a lot. It's a nice little one. Oh, right, 4. Yes. That's a good point. Really good point. And then we just need the, yep. Inbound, inbound, outbound. Inbound, 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 outbound. I am so happy about this build. I know that it's kind of like, yeah, so what? But no. The fact that it fits perfectly here, 3 plus 3 plus 3, is a really nice build. Can't imagine we want more than 1,000 of those. Would you be able to show me a good way to organize things to make a small... I don't know what a mall is. I don't build malls around here. Goddamn, I hate that term. I hate the term mall. Sorry, but that's... This is not a fucking suburban hellhole. We don't make malls. This is a global logistics hub. And if you have if you want to do that, check out my latest videos. I have 3 different tutorials on doing that, or 2 tutorials and 1 let's play. It's super easy. So, it's impossible for me to show you how to do it like just now, or not impossible, but I'm not going to do it. Like this thing here makes all the stuff. This is a hub. It's not a mall. Got the game on Sunday. I know what. Yeah. Centurion then. Yeah. Check out my Let's Plays. That and tutorials. It's. I have all the answers neatly wrapped up, both with blueprints and how to build them without the blueprint. So it should be possible. There's a blueprint. No, there's a tutorial series, and one of them is called Early Games Hub, and then it's called Extended Hub. And if you look at those, then I build them, and then I provide the blueprints, so you can build them and stop the video and watch and build if you want to build it yourself or don't have information. So, sorry for my sudden hostility, but that's kind of annoying, this part. And you can do storage. Yeah. Supply. Requests. $50 in here, $50 in here, and the rest in here. I can't really see that I would want less than 50. Ooh, look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. And little claw power. It's only around in this this community that we are that we, at least me, are so antagonistic about it. It just rubs me the wrong way. You know what I need? I need to have mall being a racially derogatory term so that you are not allowed to say it. That would be perfect. Or sexually. I sexually identify as a hub. So if you call me a mall, that's bannable offense. There we go. That's my way out, I think. Hey, look at that. We got our proliferation going. Okay, so here's the next thing. What is not working? Everything? This is not working. What are we not getting out here? I have made a mistake. Clearly I've made a mistake. Nope, I have not made a mistake. Whew, there you go. That's the one. It's the copper I'm missing here. Whew, whew, whew. I thought I was in trouble. Discord is kind of buggy. Nikondas. Okay, are you fucking kidding me? Are you goddamn fucking kidding me? Holy fucking shit! Why do you think that that's something that is anything that you should? You should just mind your own fucking business about what I drink. Do you tell people who are smoking or saying, do you know it's unhealthy? Do you tell people who are overweight that they're fat and should go to the gym more? Do you tell people that sit around all day and go like, yeah, actually you should be standing up, you shouldn't be doing that? No. Sorry. That is just none of your goddamn business what I do. I fucking hate that. And I don't make me in a bad mood. I fucking hate that. It is so annoying. It's just... Yeah, well, then I would recommend that you should learn some manners and learn about reading the room before you just barge in being really, really annoying. And I'm sorry, I don't want to be in a bad mood, but that's just really pissing me off, those kind of things. It is exactly the same as when people come in and call me fat. That's none of your goddamn business. I don't need you to tell me that. I can drink a beer, I can drink a Coke, I can drink energy drinks, I can drink anything. If I'm sitting here excessively drinking alcohol, then you can maybe go like, maybe you're not sending the greatest example. It's also against the terms of service, but as long as it's not against the terms of service, it's really not. I would also say that if you want to sort of be antagonistic about things, you should also be antagonistic about saying, hey, do you know that what you're doing is really suggestive sexual content, and it's maybe just borderline against the terms of service, but you know what, I can't help it, it's just who I am. It will be sexually arousing for some people, and I just can't help it. But that's no reason to call me out for it. Yeah, you know what kills people every day? Life has a really high mortality rate. Yeah, it's just one of those things like, why do people think that it's okay to do these kind of things, right? And yes, if this was a problem, and then my moderators were kind of like, oh, maybe you're just, it's getting a bit much, you're just, oh, maybe overly much something, then I would listen to it. But sorry, randoms in chat, no, really not. There are some things when the moderators come to me and say, oh, really, maybe you should be a bit cautious about these kind of topics, because every time you go there, then someone will always go this, and they're like, oh, that's a really good point, thank you. Yes, it shouldn't be a contested topic, but you have a good point. Then I'll take that, but not just like, hey, you know what you're doing is strictly unhealthy. Playing video games all day is actually really unhealthy for you. It just really grind my gear when someone comes in with that perspective, and I just got all riled up already about them all. So, whew, that was not the time to start commenting on my health and my habits. I don't smoke. I don't drink alcohol. I eat pretty healthy. You know what? Give me that one thing that I can enjoy. I don't drink coffee at all, so I don't drink any kind of thing.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. So, thank you very much, wannabe Ford. Ford? I'm drinking Red Bull 2 right now, so cheers, mate. Cheers. Mastevsky, thank you for the 9 months. Alright, and now we move on to greener pastures here. I was so happy about my build. Why is our power the wrong color? I don't like this color. It's not a cool color. There must be some kind of glitch in this network. Or is that because everything is put on one side of the planet, so that when it's nighttime, it's just nighttime? Yeah, I think so. I guess we need to put a bit of power on the other side of the planet as well. Let's do that. Yeah, I think it's because I put it here, and then a bit over there, so it'll all coincide with nighttime at the same place. And also this power is pretty dead. Getting rid of channel points. Okay, that's a weird way of doing it. You could also sway a vote completely in your favor. Yeah, let's put some of these on the other side of the planet and just get a few here. And we definitely need a full stack of that. Let's go. However, I do store wine and whiskey in part of my basement where local brewer can some age stuff for themselves. That's nice of you. Let's see, where's this on our... This is close to the equator, so that's a good place. Yeah, let's go a bit further out. Never drank water because of disease, and they died anyway. Well, yeah, never drink water. I mean, it was kind of an important part that monasteries had a monopoly on brewing beer, and beer was just not sewage water, so you drink beer for everything. It's very light beer, but still you drank beer because, well, then you wouldn't get sick, because drinking water was not a good idea. So having a local monastery with a monopoly on that. See, where are we? We're here. Yeah, this is not a useful place, so if we can build something here. I don't think I can build much else in this location, so. And then I of course have to remember to also plug it into the power grid. Ah, really? Now this mod is actually getting into the part of the realm of useful locations. Almost. This should help with our power a bit if I remember to hook it up. Just hook it up that way and hook it up this way as well. Don't forget my break. Yes, I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm kind of thinking about it. Yeah, but especially drinking alcohol was more about status than health. Water to animals. No coal, no problem. Generate more than 60 megawatt of electricity on the planet using wind turbines. Wow. Okay. Guess the wind turbines are going. Let's see now. This is generating only 12 megawatts, but that's because it's at nighttime. And then we're opening up. Then there's only 221 now. Yeah, and then I'll take my break. Yeah. Oh, you know what? My hydrogen power plant also shut down when the sulfuric acid filled up the buffer because I need a constant consumption of sulfuric acid in order to keep generating more hydrogen for the power. So this was a really good idea. So Monkey Man, was it you? And then maybe a lot of other people. I don't like using my hydrogen or my silicon for this, but I think it was necessary to do it. Good, I'll take a short break and then we will be back in 2 minutes. Deal exclusive with factories and not my healthy/unhealthy habits. Be back in 2. And welcome back. And thank you, X15 Andre. Maybe that's supposed to be pronounced in a clever way, but I am not clever. Thank you for the 3 months. So, but you pimp, you're saying you get achievements. Can't use some, but with the ones I use, you can. Yeah, my guess is it's something related to whether the save game has changed. That would be my sort of uneducated guess. That if you change the save game state, then the game goes like, nah. That would be my guess on what would cause it to be validated. But if it's so this is, I like that they are turning. It's such a silly, nice little thing. It doesn't make any difference. Like, you can see the crawling over. But it makes like this pattern of it. It's just these small things. There are so many of these small things in this game that's so lovely. Just lovely, lovely. Alright, 179, that's really low power. That's really, really low power. I think that's because we are not consuming anything else now. Ah, not working. Alright, then let's something about checking these. They look good. Okay. This is not really necessary because there will not be any minimal load of drones when the drones are not associated with it. But it is a good point nonetheless to make sure that we have this. 320, that's not actually a lot. Oh, the silicon here should also be in a box, right? Oh, look at that. It's almost gone. And that's because this... I have 6,000 left here. Alright, I'm gonna just let this exhaust. No, I'm not, apparently. I'm going to try to exhaust it faster. So when I get this one completely exhausted, then we're gonna have to find another way to do this. Alright, where are we on new build? That one, it's good. Look at that, we have 1,000 of these. Oof, that is so magical. Let's get a silly amount. What about here? Yeah, that's the problem. Let's take those out. And oh, this is so amazing! This is amazing! Let's think about what is it we want now. We want some steel. I'm kind of inclined to say that I am not gonna make like a build such as this one just for steel, because I have so little iron ore left that I might as well build it on another planet. But what I really like to do is now I need sort of a good handful of builds for good handful of builds. There are so many things I want to do. Okay, so another option of what we could do now is go to starving and then start making a stone setup to make silicon. Yeah, simply mine a lot of stone and make stone to silicon here, because 17 million, if I looked at this and go like, there's no stone on this planet, but there's 1.7 million silicon, then I would be like, that's alright, I like it, that's not bad. And but on the other hand, it would also be, and I can also mine the silicon over here, so even though the solar energy is only 58, then it might be the only way to get power on this planet, or it is the only way to get power, until I have exchanges to be transported from A to B. Right. First things first, let's get some more fuel cells, go to the other planet, pick up a lot of silicon, a lot of processors. That's going to be the first thing we want to do. This coal here should be gathered somewhere. That one. Yeah. So do I want to do anything at the planet, at my lava planet, or do I just want to go pick up processors? Just can't get rid of these. Soon creation some optical green. Well, I'm not gonna get optical grading crystals. Yeah, yellow science is the next part. So if I look at the next part, I have to get yellow science here. So I need to build to make, oh, here. The yellow cubes require 1 diamond, that's cheap, and 1 crystal, that's some organic crystals, plus 3 titanium. So it's not really difficult to make, and I could make it now. Yeah, let's do that, right? Let's do that. Yeah. First, pick up all of the... Oh, that's far away now. Yeah. First we need to pick up all of the processors and then realize that we really don't have a lot of processors, and then go back. I also wonder what it is we've lost on the ground, and I think it was by the processor build, or processor, when we emptied the box with processors we lost on the ground. So if, I could hope that it's 4 stacks of processors. That would be nice. Although I doubt it. Full inventory is not a big deal. I can fill this up with processors, and then I can fill up like an extra hand stack. Let's get to 100, to 1000. Hello, son. Oh, Tegevaro is my star. So, IDs of March, if you're still around, you just dropped 50 gift subs and then never heard from you since. Did you already fly with only call? Yes, I did. IDs? Whatever. Here. And I have a tiny production here. Let's see. That one. And alright, we do have a lot here. That's nice. But it's also pretty much run out. So that's how much I take with me home. I could take more. But I also want some titanium, right? Yeah. Where's the titanium build? Just follow around here. Alright, thank you, Wolf. Getting off early because I'm feeling sick. Oh, hopefully not anything exotic. Or, well, you can't really call Rona exotic these days. Quite the contrary. It's a bit too common to be called exotic. So here we get, let's get 20,000. That's a good number. And then fly back. That did not work. Did you hear that? That beautiful sound. Bloop. God damn it. Not cool. Well, now we know. Stupidity, right? I have to put everything in here first before I can pick it up again. And I also know that I can't put all of it in here anyway. That's gonna be it. Then you zoom out. That covers a much better area, and we're off. If I misclick, then it's bad times. So let's not do that. Go up to 1000 and then fly. 1.4 AU. Never seen that trick before. Cool, then you learned something new today. And the thing is, it's not actually a trick. It's supposed to be, because one of the achievements is drop 5,000 in, or isn't something like that, like 5,000 in space, or is it 50,000? It's some ridiculous amount, which means that you cannot do it unless you use this trick. So it's not like it's a trick that it's that is like, oh, it's abuse. If there's an achievement that has to use it, well, then it must be because it is intended to be done like this. High risk, high reward. 3,000 titanium? I thought it was 50,000 iron. So as long as I just fall down here. See if I can find my way back. And then good thing I put something. Ah, okay, that's cleanup function. Okay, it's tiny bit in there, and the rest goes into this way, there. Where am I going to put the rest? Ah, you. There we go. And then I need to do this in here. Whee! That's being consumed fast. Right, so that's good. And let's see, what was the next objective on the list? So we have our drones. We have our production of that one. So we can now build a lot of that. We have lots of drones as well. So that's nice. We can build more here. And I'll take a few of these. There. That's slightly over. Oh, right. They're kind of buggy when because they don't want to stack when they have those whatever the chevrons here. These now don't have all the chevrons. Doesn't matter. They're going to be consumed. So at this point, I want to make here. So if I have 200, then I need 400 titanium. I think I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 400 steel. Do I have 100 still? Yes. There. And then I need, what was the last thing? The process, 400. Already running out of processors. Oops. And then I can make the whole 10 of these. That's just gonna make it more comfortable for me to try to build this. And then I'm gonna see if the stuff I forgot was in this area. No? Pretty sure it was, but I guess not. No? Alright, so let's see. What is next? What is next? Next is titanium. Sure. Let's do that. Rookie question. Is the Dyson sphere permanent or do parts die like solar cells? No, it's permanent. And so now I need a place. That's reasonable. Make a place. And this place will get us... We need to make diamonds. So let's make a little diamond build. And then also make a... So a D8 and a D20. This is not actually a D20. It's a truncated something something. It's going to be really small builds. So might as well build it here. Let's build a little coal build here. Okay, I'm going to delete that. I have no idea what it is. So it's gone now. And I do not want to do any... Oh, that's not close. That's not working. So that's not working. That's a shame. Let's build it here. Diamonds. And then I can bring all of this in here just for the time being. Can you move the menu over a bit so we can see recipes when you do that? Is it behind your head? Like this is behind my head. Woo. Okay. You should know the recipes by now. The site for the 4 copper you lost. Oh, okay. Well, it was 4 copper, then blah. This is going to be requesting that and outputting diamonds. Woohoo! And it's going to be a simple build. And none. Is it worth it to do that? No. Not worth it from a perspective of like effort. Why did I make the entire thing one tile off? The most obvious thing is do... This is returning. Oops. This is return materials. Sweet. So we of course build it around that. Like so. I don't need to have this space when I'm building this pattern here, but let's do it now, because I've started it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Sindar, thank you for the 13 months. Start down here. This will, first one will be here. And diamonds. Then we want to make sure that we build all of these before we get this one in. Damn, I love that feature. There. And I think this one is just fine. Demand. All good. Except nothing is coming in. Wakel, thank you for the 7 months.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And that's Novioth Gaming. Welcome back for you. 3 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 2 lines. Actually quite nice, because now I can say that I'm gonna request it from here, or request it to here, but also I'm gonna be building it using this first as well. But it's 500,000. That's probably, I don't know. There could also be the argument that I would do supply here, because there's a lot coming in. Yeah, let's actually do supply, because then I can take this and go in here as well. Oh, that's going to be difficult. We're not going to be able to get very much out of this. 1 build. Will I even be able to tag all of them? It's my dread scenario of not being able to tag all. There we go. Oh, come on. Really?
Our modest fellowship expands.
This is also like, this is so disgusting. Look at that. It's so obvious that now I'm going to do something and in 2 minutes I'm going to change it anyway. Like that one and that one. There's just no way that anything else would make sense than that build. Oh, Bernd Stromberg, thank you for a gift sub.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
input, input, and input. What are you guys doing? Hey, wanna be Ford? Is it Ford? Maybe. Thank you for gift sub, and Cinder with the 200 bits. Lipter journey was 7 months. One way not taken. Really?
Welcome home.
Oh no! And I don't think I can. Oh man, why do you have to say that?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Well, now it is. I think that's fine now. Good, thank you. And Everlist, my second planet. Thank you also for a gift up. There. That's good. So we're getting this, and we are getting diamonds. That is brilliant. So we have diamonds. Next, we'll be making the crystals. I can put that over here because it's going to be a small build. Now that actually has to be
Tales of our endeavors.
casual flying. Thank you for 5 gift subs, and that is now a hype train that has left the station. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to have the outbound, and on top of that I'm going to need the proliferator as well. So I need one too many outputs. What are we gonna do about that? Only thing I can think of is building it so that I can build it from here. Don't want to finish the blue belt? Well, not really. But yes, thank you. No, I'm not going to take it from the copper tower because that breaks it. Because if I take it from the copper tower, then the copper tower has to be a requester, and if it's a requester here, then I'll have to put drones in, and if I put drones in a mining location here, then it will start pushing things out, and that's not cool. Pushing ore is not great. You have to drag ore in. That's just it's a design part. Here, how small am I gonna make this little build here? See, now it's over here. Better? That's on a 4-second cycle. So if I want to make 2, then I just need 8 of those. That's pretty small. I'm kind of thinking maybe I could do it like here, maybe? How small can I make it? Oh, this is absurd. It's a bit too absurd here. I think the answer is that I need to take some of this out. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me that there's a disable mode or disband mode here. There we go. Oh, nope. So now I'm gonna go titanium, yes. Output, yes. And proliferator, yes. All requested. Why is pushing ore out a problem? Are you not pushing out? Because, okay, this is more of a principle thing. Later on, okay, so if you were here earlier, I copied this design over here. And as soon as I paste it, if there are any ore locations that push out, they will start pushing it out to this location, and that means immediately from all over the solar system, or not even solar system, all over the world, we'll start have vessels going out with materials and start flying out towards us, warping there, just because I stamped down a blueprint, and that's really annoying. So anyway, 2 minutes on the hype train. If anyone wants to join, it's probably not going to be up to where we were in the previous one, but that one was also absolutely insane. That's not the one, it's this one. Yeah. Hey, Laptop, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay. I think I'll do it here. That one. So what can we do? We could do... I can't build here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 50 seconds. All right. So this is not going to be the train. Damn. Here? No, it's coming from here. This is not great for outputs either. That'll be the return. This is the return one. And then I'm gonna get titanium on the outside here. That just makes more sense. And, oops. Titanium here. And then all I need is there. I like that. That's a pretty neat build. And I'm gonna put 50 in here. Definitely not 50. No point wasting it. And thank you, Lead Geek. There. 20 is definitely enough. And let's build it here. Titanium. So this is titanium inbound. This will be the organic crystal inbound. And this is the outbound. And then outbound. And then inbound. And then inbound. Yes. And then a few power poles. And then we set here. Just get 1,000 of each. Get 2,000 of these. And get 500. So that's demand, supply, and demand. Why do you proliferate the inputs and not the outputs? Because I have to do that. Titanium is not proliferated. I can't rely on inputs being... I can't rely on inputs coming in proliferated. because that could come with a normal resource that isn't proliferated. So I have to do inputs, and then I'm also going to do outputs, because this is going to be part of the next process as well. And I'm also going to proliferate it on the input. When this becomes an input, then I'm also going to do it, because it doesn't matter. It will not use an extra charge when it is already proliferated. So request proliferator first. That's a really good point. Should have done that. Damn. Why am I not seeing proliferator? Oh, 0 points. Okay. There you go. I'll just feed it in again until we start seeing the 2 stars there. There you go. So now this one has something. I'm going to clear this. And then I'm just going to go back here at the end. There we go. And that should be now everything is done. Yeah. That was a good point about remembering to do that first. Taras. What mod or how are you making the belt laying so easily? That's just how Dyson Share Program works. It is the best game for making belts. By far. So nice. Yeah, so these come out in and out. I think that it will eventually have enough, because we're going to be losing all of that. All right, so now the next, let's have a look. We have all the things we need to make the yellow circuit science thing. And I'm going to make it here. Just kind of silly to make it. But we're just, we have a space, and then let's use it for it. No. Well, yes, no, kind of, ish. We're gonna need some of the matrix labs, so let's go back and grab those. How are you doing, power? Power, how's that doing now? Okay, 220. I think I'm gonna take it on a belt outbound from here. And yeah, then take it in here, because then I again can make do with only a single one. Still not that one. 6. So what am I going to do? I'm going to request the titanium. I'm going to not request the D20, but instead get the outbound. And then I'm also going to request some proliferation. Wish. Okay, and what is it we want to make? We want to make here. Here. And then I'm getting the other one in. Oops. That's gonna come from here. Hold on, if I do that, couldn't I also just get the proliferator thing instead? That would actually be nicer to get the proliferator in, I think. Yeah. I think this is better. Then science labs. All right, I make yellow science. Extra products, yes please. Production speed up. I can't remember why I would want that. So this is 8-1. So I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Then it's going to be 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There we go. Build it so tall at least once for the achievement. Huh? Is that 7 high for the achievement? Is there an achievement for that? There you go. Thank you. Perfect. And then we need from here. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Way nicer than it should be. Tap tap. Rotate. Oh, this is so cool. Look at that. Go in. Go out. So now we get the proliferation first, and here I'm going to get 20. Again, not very much. I want to get as much of this as possible. I want to get here, and I want to get there. And that'll be demand, demand. Getting yellow science, very, very close. Strange things. Happy doing spaghetti. This is not like really bad spaghetti, but it is. There are some. Oh, okay, they're coming. They're coming. See, these ones are already. They're already coming in as level 2. So what we should pay attention to is this one. As the belt starts flowing, will this decrease? It doesn't decrease. That means if it comes in as level 2 proliferated, it's not going to get any more to do that. Ta-da! That's just for confirmation for all of us. And then we're going to make a new science facility. Oh, this is weird. Why? Oh, I'm just putting it into boxes here. Ha! I think I'm just going to kill this part. Yeah. We're gonna make a dedicated science facility. So the question about don't you want to complete the blue one, and when I answered not really, that was because I didn't really want to do that, because I knew that I was gonna replace it anyway. But do we want to keep this one? I don't know. Do we? I don't like building it this way. I'd rather have it built horizontal. So maybe here is a okay location. Any inventory left? Okay. Let's see if we can get just a few more. So we can get a few more yellow signs. The speedrun is slow. I don't know what kind of speedrun you're thinking it is. Means you can craft my skin. Ooh. This is less than ideal. The fact that something just completely was dependent on one place. Damn. Oh, my precious, precious trees here. They are so precious that I want to delete them all. I'm gonna need 2 lines here, I think. This is so damn crowded. Is this a good place to build it? I don't think so. That's a good place. Because it's kind of a bit bigger, but it's not really too big and cumbersome for us to... Oh, it also gives us more chance to destroy the forest. There. Can you see the missing vein in that coal? No, I can't. I can't. I don't want to see it. Ah, it is indeed. Yeah, let's fix that. Always zoom out to world view if you have problems finding the stuff you're missing. There. Alright, and... I think this is way better way of doing the initial yellow science than plastic. I mean, of course it's not going to last forever, and at some point I'll go like, ah, damn it, now we need to do plastic. But plastic is so horrible. So ridiculously annoying to build that anything to have us not build plastic for a while, if we can just get the first parts of it done. Okay, so I am going to build a thing here. I would like you to not move while I move. It's too close to that one. Okay, so that will be 5 sciences plus 1 lubricant or accelerant or whatever it's called. Wish I could sort of do other stuff in the meantime. Can't really. You can manually craft 10 items for the achievement, but that's done, right? No, I haven't done that. There. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is... Yeah, let's get the first 3 and then get the next, and there. Might as well try to prepare it for all of it. So. Something like this. Two. All the way in. Doesn't make any sense. That makes kind of sense. Don't know if this is gonna stick around forever, but it just makes sense for me to try to build it complete here. All right. Thank you, my sorry, Donnie. I am providing that superific content. I am so loving the way that this is done. It's just so good. It is so brilliant. Yeah, this is silly, but I can't paste them if they are already placed. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. You're gonna make science. I know it's not gonna happen, but I will almost always forget to do science, and then I'll go like, I forgot science, and then add it, and then it goes fast with all the science. That's what I want. That's why I'm going a bit overboard on the science facilities here. Do you think this update is worth playing if I am looking for a new tier of the campaign? There is no campaign, but I think it's very much worth playing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. And that's going to be a full stack. That's going to be a full stack. This one is going to just get 1,000. Is that? Remember, get this one first. There we go. That's actually a good place to start. Let's see if it actually gets all of them ready. Yep, it gets all of them ready. Perfect. And then we can request, we just request everything here, right? I think so. Science! No idea if Neros has a dedicated video about proliferators yet. No, not yet, because there are so many small, minute things that we that hasn't really been discovered yet, or we are slowly discovering. Like, you can't. What it works with double things when you have multiple. Look, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. This is not working because I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting any copper inbound. Oh, oh, but is it though? Oh, that's a different perspective. Damn. Undo? Damn. There's no undo. Yeah, that's not what I want. These ones, are they working? Yeah, they're working. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of this one, let's get another storage in. Oh, science is working. I'm not even looking at science. Damn. This will be that one, and this will be that one. It's weird. And our science died already. There. Full load. Demand, demand. A bit weird way of doing it. And this part can now be changed the other way.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you, Torian. Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, I forgot my break. I'm just gonna sneak this in over here. And kill. I just need just one more little thing. Then I'm good. Then I'm gonna go back. There. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. See the comment by Possibly Dangerous. The middle iron smelter doesn't have the second output for the green circuits. For the green circuits, for the red. Oh, what? Green circuits. In the middle. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's interesting. Yeah. Actually, that's complete mess. There. Upgraded. And did I take a save? No, I did not. Dirt. Still missing output. Okay. Really? That's the one, right? That's the one we were looking for. Now can I take a break now? Or you know what? I really wanted to get the red one to go into a box so that I could actually see the signs going while I'm on break. Nah. You're gonna have to wait for me to come back from the break before you can see the signs going. There. I'll be back in 2 minutes and then we'll get all the yellow signs and then we'll start seeing if we can do something. So, be back in 2 and thank you for keeping an eye on my missteps. And welcome back. Thank you for joining me this fine evening. So I'm not sitting here all by myself making factories, but there will be someone to help me. Okay. Here's some more. And then we need the red ones to be going, and that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Huh. And then let's build it here. inbound, and I can there, and power lines there. Red circuits only here. Love it. It works. Let's get a few more here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, hold on. Can I? What if I request titanium and output? Now that's something. That's something that could be made a hell of a lot nicer. Yeah. It's just very, very simple here. This one is titanium out. Yep. And this one is... Go back. Yep, that's actually the simplest of cases here. Nope. Good. And I'll just get like 500 demand. And as much as possible, right? I don't think there's... Oh, now this one's both demanding and supplying. That's not really what I want. Because I really don't want this one to start shipping this one out. There, the main point of this is now I can pick it up from anywhere on the planet. And Gloom Raged, thank you for the 9 months. Toddy. Where is Toddy? Min load of drones on the science tower needs adjusting to, I think. Well, let's see. It does indeed. Thank you. Super good. And, you know, you can probably do... There we go. That makes it a bit easier. This is slowly working. I think it's high strength titanium alloys. Sweet. That is our first yellow science done. Should we spray the mech fuel? No. I mean, yes, but no. We should, but I'm not going to because I don't. Then I have to figure out a way to get it in here, and I don't have that. So that's just gonna be a no. This one isn't working at all because we are just out of everything, unfortunately. And this one's not working because we are out of here. So that's where we have our biggest issue right now, is the acute lack of power. Oh, hold on. One of the things I want to see. It looks like the ratio seems to be pretty good between these two. Yeah. Now we've scaled up quite a bit here, and that's the next one will be the ILS we're making. Now let's look at the ILS to see if what is actually going to help us here. So it is 40 of those. So what we really need to work on now is the most important thing to work on. It's getting annoying that it's opening here. I wonder if it could actually be locked in or something. I don't know. High strength titanium alloy. This is in a smelting facility. It's titanium. Okay. It is steel. Okay. And it is a lot of sulfuric acid. Woohoo! A lot of sulfuric acid. So what I need to do is set up sulfuric acid into a location, because I'm building it over here, but I'm not providing it into a tower. Yeah, I feel that I rushed it, but I didn't I didn't really rush it. Yeah. transfer it faster. That is good. And do we have anything stored here? No, not really, because it's all been burned. But now this one will slowly start working again. And that's the interstellar power transmogrification. Well, what is the next? That would really help our power problems needs. Piling is here. Integrated logistics system. Sounds great. Except, like, then it's called a piler. Call it a goddamn stacker. It's even a piler with lower P that makes it even worse. Let's look around before we make any. See, this would also be super nice. Because I think this is where we want to go. Oh no, it burns deuterium fuel rods. That I don't like. Oh, then we get into all the disgusting, annoying things. All of that. I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to go there. No, it's alright. I got what I needed. I don't want anything else. To be honest, what I really need is this one. Yeah. Upgrades, of course, damn it, upgrades. Of course, upgrades. I was like, there must be something I want. Of course, the mecha core is the most important thing. That one is still bugging me that I can't get it. Mecha core, because that it opens the other researchers. Like that one, for example. +3 construction drones. Yeah. Let's get that. That's going to be the most important one, right? And then like drone engine could be interesting. Also sailing speed might be okay, but not really. Drone flight speed is good. And oh, now I just want everything. There you go. That's an it. Sulfur needs spray output. Sulfur needs spray output. What do you mean? Tower needs sulfur output. Ah, right here. And it's not keeping up. No, it's probably not keeping up. That's. I'm aware of that. When the whole thing keeps going, then it's probably not. But the thing is, I don't think that's going to be a problem because it won't be super speed anyway. Where do we want to build something? This would be an excellent location, wouldn't it? Still have good building space over here. Maybe over here for the titanium alloy? Let's try that. Hello, Sir Timothy. Ah, so that is a problem. Okay, let's see. There's one. That's a more advanced recipe we get in here. We have there. So this is on a 12-second cycle. So that means if I do 12 of these, then it will consume 8 sulfuric acid plus 4 and 4 outputs. So I can take. Okay, how much further can I go in here in the water? Well, that's it. So I'm gonna have. Oh, whoa! I have no belts. That's a problem. Need more trees. Yes, need more trees. That's right. We're gonna be harvesting a few more trees here. Yeah. Yeah, no foundation achievement environmentalist. I mean, I don't really feel that leaving the world like this is particularly environmentally friendly, but okay. Yeah, mecha core, how much is missing? 20%? What do you use the wood for? Cheap fuel? No, definitely not cheap fuel. Fuel is, it's very bad as fuel, but it's this recipe here. As long as I can feed this here, plus I get some random organic crystals, then I don't have to deal with making plastic yet, which plastic is rather unfun to make. So I'm gonna strain it on the manual part a bit further than makes sense. I already think I have. It's more along the lines of I don't have time to build a plastic build today. So if I want to keep something going and wanted to get the yellow signs, then this was the way that I had to do it. So that's the way we did it. Let's see the map view. We're down to 40 per second on the crude oil. We still have a few crude oil locations I haven't tapped, and those will just be put into some planetary logistics. Is there some breakpoint? What is worth to spray and what is not? Do you spray everything? No, I don't spray everything. Remember that each spray, if you self-proliferate it, like I'm doing here, then, which you should be doing, then 4 coal gives 28 charges. So, well, then I would not spray copper or copper, iron, that kind of thing, because that's just not worth it, right? In my opinion. But I would spray more advanced products. And then, of course, there are some things like this where there's a really convenient way of doing direct insertion, and then I don't really bother with it either. I'm heading back, but I try to take a few trees out when we are going here. Work our way towards our location. Is it worth self-replicating each step of the proliferation? No, I don't think so. It's not. It is, I think it's, we calculate like 3% for proliferating the coal input, and I don't think that's worth it. It's not, that's not enough for me, at least. Is that out? Yeah, that's dead. Perfect. And this one's also pretty close to dead. Alright, so what did I want to do again? I can't remember. There was something I wanted to do. Oh, we're also out of that. Well, first things first. Get this in here, get this in here, and get this in here. Belts. Yes, thank you. That's belts. Could probably make a chart on how many products are you getting for free when you're spending 4 coal. Yeah, proliferating ingots would be small, but proliferating small carry rockets would be insane. Yes, but even if you proliferate coal, it's still worth it, because let's see if we can do that. So I spent 4 coal to get 28 charges of plus 20%. So what is 20% of 28? That's 5.6. So I get 5.6 coal when I spend 4 coal. So I get a net of 1.6 coal for each
Steel yourself.
4 coal I invest. So what is 1.6 out of 4? That's the percentage increase. So even something as bad as coal is still worth it. And thank you, Randy Garrett. Welcome to the community, and thank you for your subscription. Hold on, this is not going to be working with a single one, is it? No, it's not. There are 3 inbounds and then 1 proliferator outbound as well. 3 inbound, 1 outbound, and 1 proliferator. Okay, that's okay. There. That's kind of how I think we could do it. And I'm going to have 2 lines out here. That's going to be the sulfuric acid. And then we'll have the return belt here. Now that's not really enough space to do the proliferation as well.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
This is... Oops. This is a bit too close. I'll concede that. And that was Codestar. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. That means I also need... I just don't think this can be done, like, reasonably. Like, how am I going to do this? Maybe the answer is I'll put 1 here, and then I'll put 1 down here. And then they might work. Sulfuric acid on this one. And also that. And maybe even output. No. This one will have titanium and was it steel? Yes. And then the final product. So final product comes out here. I might have just built it a bit too close. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any power. Oh, if only we could easily find a way to grab some power. Wow, this base has actually grown quite a bit. There you go. How does that collide with another object? Oh, because that's junk. So is this and this, because that's going to be an input belt. This might not even be possible, but I'm still going to give it a shot. That's very space constrained indeed. So. Now, you know what? The two things that are on the outbound. What am I doing here? That was actually the point. That was the point of... I wanted... okay. Get that out. Get that out. Get that out. So my point was actually that the two middle ones, because they don't... they're only going to be consuming 8 of those. So that's going to be inbound. And then I'll just take on the outside, just because it's easier. I hope. That means finished product and not finished product. There. That means the simplest of ways. This is what we want. And then I just need to get the other things sorted. Yeah. I think that's okay. I can't do that yet. I'll take it here. That's easy. We'll just use here. Tap, tap. Love that. Okay, I think it works. It wasn't even in the stream for 2 hours ago and still got a gifted up. Wow, that's nice. Mark 3 belts. Mark 3 belts. I can't do Mark 3 belts, I think. I can build them, but I just don't want to. Right? Yeah, I have them researched now. But they require graphene. I could make it because I have all the things produced. It's just... yeah. Okay, so let's get these sorted. That is... inbound. So, can that be built here? Yep, that's fine. I mean, I do have one trick up my sleeve still, and that's to not have this gap. So, even if we get in trouble out here, then I still have my options. There. Ah. There. Yes. And then I need this one, so it's also getting powered. Okay, so now let's get 500 in here, and you're gonna get all this. So demand for that one. Let's get 2,000 of these. And I'm going to demand this one, but not right now. Like, they whoosh up and then they're super slow in the air. Are you producing both input and output? Yes, I am. I mean, once I drag the belts, I might as well do all of them. And it just means that the next step will also be... Then I will know that the titanium alloy is already done. I think it's just the safest way of just always doing both. There's no... The only way that you... If you have something that flows one way and comes out the other way, then it can be really awkward to do the output. But that's not really a design I want to go with. And we don't even have any trees nearby that I could chop down while waiting. I could set up some mining for this one. Yeah, that's not a lot. And woohoo! Useless. But it's gotta happen. Is this done? Nope. It's still... Oh, okay. Here they are. There they are. This game broke the right click on my old mouse. Really? Just a bit of redundancy. Yes, resiliency. Redundancy. Boo. Resiliency. Yay. And filling up. Okay, so we can start requesting the rest of it. Fly, my drones, fly! Whee! When you get the achievement, is the first thing you're going to do is pave the entire world? Yes. I'll probably even start before that and just making a massive concrete foundation so that when it's done, I'll be like, all right, 1 million foundation. That's at least what I want to do. And then I'll get the achievement. I saw that in a movie once. All right, let's see if we build it correctly. They're just desperately trying to fuel them faster. I don't want to turn this up. I think over time it'll be fine. When is achievement done? Fourth, yes. The achievements are done when you do this one. So that's only 4,000 white cubes, and it's the only white cubes we need. So we need 2,000 of each. Actually, if we really sort of look at it, then I'm not going to be able to building stuff like artificial stars and that kind of thing until we get it. This is going to be the hardest one, by the way, because this one can only be done from ray receivers. Ray receivers can only get power from a Dyson sphere, and I can't make a Dyson sphere with solar sails, so I'm going to have to make a Dyson sphere with grids alone. And that's weird, but...
Another loyal devotee.
Ooh. Oh, okay, 9,500, and that's not including any upgrades, right? Ooh, another loyal devotee. I like new loyal devotees. Ooh, thank you very much. That is a new annual Knight of the Path with an annual pledge. I do love those annual pledges. And thank you very much. I can't shout you out because I don't have your Discord name, and I'm not going to shout out real names. Not including warpers, yeah. Yeah, Dyson grid. Yes. Aren't solar sails an ingredient for small carrier rockets? Yes, they are. But the achievement says you can't launch solar sails with... I can't remember the phrasing of it, but it is... let's see. Environmental nightmare. At once while flying it through space. Okay. Orbital collectors. Ooh. That's the one we are working on. Solar sail, no thank you. Complete the game without launching a solar sail. You don't launch it when you put it into making a component into a small carrier rocket. So we're getting there. Now my worry is on the... Okay, no, it's... I was actually thinking like it might be because I'm running out of titanium in our titanium facility. To fly to another star before we get warp pursuit. Yep. That is good. Good reminder. I really want to build my first interstellar logistics station. Actually, building one has very little value. You really should be building 2 of those. So what will be the first things we transport between planets? Titanium, processors, that's definitely gonna be it, right? How do you get the last item for the mission complete without rare veins? All science and unipolar magnet. Doesn't have any... There's nothing about unipolar magnets. Nothing requires unipolar magnet, like requires. Ah. Take out a little forest here. Let's see what we can build. We can get the first bits of this. No, we can't because someone has filled our inventory with junk again. Okay, this one I don't need to carry. Let's actually on this little island here build our, if we can, tiny bit of solar panels. Can't really see what else I could use this. No. Please just give me the option to just partially insert. Just insert the stuff that can be inserted, alright? It's not much I ask for. Another option would be looking at it like this, as this being the blueprint. And then basically, can I place it there? Yes. Can I place it here? Can I place it here? No. Sometimes you can place it there. That's really weird, but sometimes. This is probably a place that I should not be building it at. And then let's make sure we get these in so we can actually connect it to the rest of the network and get some solar all around the planet. Okay, let me see. I've got yellow science and going for purple. I haven't done proliferator yet. Should I go straight for Mark 3? You need to start using proliferator. It is absolutely amazing. You just lost 20% productivity on everything you built or didn't build until then. So definitely get some proliferation going. I think I like this variant better. It's the same blueprint, but it's just easier to place. And we're out of solar panels. That's the kind of a thing. Ta-da! It's now connected. Alright, what was it I wanted to go? I wanted to go back so I could get some more stuff. And I was just doing some math in Excel, and it looks like self-proliferation each stage would lead to 2.5 coal to 28 items versus 4 coal. Makes a significant difference. Yes! I think when I build this is like, stamp it down, it's done, get on with it. When I build like a dedicated factory to make proliferated items, then I'm also thinking, I think I might do it. I don't know. I don't know. With what you say, then I might do it. Yes, I thought so. This would be running out now. Go, 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 go. More titanium out. And let's get a few of these. Ah, that was the whole point, was that I didn't want to fill up my inventory with junk. And then I still do it. And I need to unload there. And I need to unload that one. And I also need to unload here. Okay, so I have a bit of space. Is there anything else I don't want to keep around? Yes, there is. These, I can get those when I need them, and I will get... Oops. Go away. Just trying to get rid of all of my iron I have in my inventory without ditching it. There we go. That's good, and I will not need to carry these around. Okay, so we are getting... that's... I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, by the way, the traffic monitor. I have not tried the traffic monitor. I don't know how it works, but I placed one, and then I went like, oh, damn. So, should we just have a look at it? And Jackie, thanks for the YouTube content. I'm too dumb. No, you're not, to figure out how to do it myself. Maybe you're just lazy and wanted to watch. But that's cool. It's appreciate that you want to watch and let's say get inspiration. So, it looks pretty advanced. Yeah, I'm just... Okay. I don't want to pick a color. Go away. It scared me. What do we... I'm just trying to sort of figure out how it works. So, click to set a memo tag icon for this conveyor belt segment, which will be displayed in the world. Doesn't seem to be doing that. Where would that be displayed? Okay, so is this red because it's cycled for 6 seconds? So it's monitoring over 6 seconds. And then I say, is it less than... It's comparing that number condition versus this. Is this number greater than 60 per cargo per second? Yes, it is. 60 cargo per 6 seconds. It's really confusing to me. Okay. Why is this number? Okay, so this is actually tracking movement, not like Factorio that tracks how much is on the belt. So what if, on 10 seconds, if this is 66 per second, then it should be 60. I'm not really getting it. Oh, it's cargo per minute. Oh, okay. Ah, so this one isn't really doing much. It's okay, so that just means okay, that's pretty cool. That's like when my Satisfactory, when I make like the long snake to track 100 belts to get a good average. Then in this case, it's you can set it up. Okay, I'm slowly figuring it out. I know that you're yelling at me with how it works, but I'm just slowly trying to figure out. So 180 per minute is 3 per second. Yes. And I want to say, is it greater than that? If the flow is 180, then that 180 is greater than or equal to the target flow. Why? I feel this is the wrong way. This feels wrong to me. No, it's not. Is it 60 cargo per 6 seconds? I don't think so. This feels wrong to me, that because I'm saying, is it more than, if it's more than 60, it's pretty advanced, this idea. I just don't like, I also don't understand what this one is for. Like, what is this memo filter doing? Nothing, I guess. I really feel that the monitor and target flow follow the cycle. I don't think so. I don't think so. Set the quantity of cargo to pass during the monitoring. Oh, it is monitoring. Okay. If there are 5 matrix labs manufacturing structure matrices, the target flow and cycle can be set to 3 cargo per 8 seconds. Yeah. So on 6 seconds, my question is, do we in 6 seconds have 60 cargo flowing through? No, we don't. So if this evaluates correctly, then I should be saying, if the answer is no, then I should get a fail. Therefore the condition here should be, is the target flow per cycle greater than, when recalculating it into cargo per minute. So it's basically taking 60 cargo divided by 6 seconds is 10 per second, multiplied by 60, that's 600. Is 600 greater than 180? No. Yes. No, it's taking 180 compared to the monitor setting. Is this greater than or equal to that thing? No. Hence, throw a failure. Good. It doesn't matter if I use this or that. Okay, I think I'm getting it. No, yes, maybe. Yeah, 60-second cycle is, I agree, that's probably a good idea. Oh, okay, there you go. It's gonna then take a minute to actually work, isn't it? And then what is our target then? Our target will then be... Actually, I just want to say, if it falls below... You can also say that if target is equal to 0. No, that's not good, because target equal to 0 is also means that the flow is stuck. Oh my god, that's not... I don't actually want a flow monitor. I want a content monitor. Right? I want to see if the belt is empty. No cargo. Set alert to fail and no cargo. Okay, so what I'm saying is, if first we do this. I'm going to do a smaller cycle because that's kind of silly here. There. On a 10-second cycle. Now I'm going to say there should be 0 flow at this point, right? So now it should display, maybe when that one goes all the way out. Oh, right. This is actually a pass. It should be not equal to 0. Right? When it's not, then it's just do greater than 0. Greater than 0. When it's greater than 0, then it passes. I don't care. When it is less than 0, then it fails, or 0 or less. Then it fails, and then it should throw a warning. Okay, so the question is also, if I do this one, then I will also get the same result and also get a failure once this one has run out, I guess. There. Now I'll also get the same failure, correct? And then now I want to test if fail and pass cargo. That means, is this test failing, but cargo is still flowing? Throw a warning. It doesn't throw a warning. Fail and no cargo, it throws a warning. So let's go to this one. And then it does not throw a warning because when it stops here, boom. It does not throw a warning because it's failing, but cargo is still there. I'm just taking it really slowly so that everyone can keep up. But if I do this, failure, and there's cargo on the belt, it'll throw a warning. That's what you see here. I get 1 copper warning. Can I... Oh, it's blinking. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Whew. Seems like you can do what you want. But you have to jump through hoops. No, set the alarm sound. That's not happening. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh no! Someone should really take care of their trains. Okay, I think this is really amazing. I did expect it to be amazing because honestly, pretty much everything they do is amazing. I'm kind of considering now playing it in Chinese because that looks... Okay, reading Chinese, definitely one of the things are being understanding and reading and all that with Chinese. It's definitely one of the things that I'd be like, yeah, I'd like to be able to do that. It's never gonna happen, but it would be cool. There. That was actually really fun to do. I was contacted to do generic promotion for random Chinese games. Like, I think someone found out that I played Dyson Sphere Program and go like, yay, this guy is our new agent. Like, yeah. I like games that are good, not from where they are. I don't really care where they're from. Do I? Not really. Nope. Apparently I don't. Because I get so angry with people who are just coming to my comment section on YouTube and go like, oh, I really wanted to play this game, but I don't want to support the Chinese Communist Party. It's like, okay, yeah, oh, go away. All it needed was to be on the Epic Shop as well. Then you would really get all the haters coming out of the woodworks. I want to build one. We have 5 minutes left. I want to build one of these. Let's see. What did we get some? Okay. Here. Hello. 40 of these. 20 of that. Sweet. How much did that? $400. Sweet. And the next one is the pink towers. That's there. Oh no, my... There? That's probably a bit much. There. 2! That's exactly what we need. We need processors. Yeah, these are the 2 things I just want to request to this planet. It's that simple. I want to request it nearby our hub. Interstellar logistics. Here we go. Oh, it's red. Why are you red? You shouldn't be red. Is that one I wanted? E as an inventory. You will request. Oh, I don't need. I also need some vessels. Loaded drones. Yep. You're gonna request that one from remote demand. And titanium, remote demand, all of it. Sunbather! Ooh, generate 180 megawatts of electricity on a planet using solar panels. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, this is good. But then I need to do some vessels. Okay, how do we get vessels here? That's V. I press V because I want to make vessels. I guess I'm getting a bit tired. That means first I need to make thrusters. Hold on. I need to make 20 of these, right? I'm just gonna complete it, right? 20. So in order to make 20 of these, I need 40 here. 40 times 5 is 200. That's okay. And then I need some green. I got that here. Okay, so I can make 40 of these. There. Now I can do this if I only had some processors. I don't, but that's okay because I'll have that on the other planet. Let me just see that I have everything else. Yes, so I'm getting this. Good. So all I need is 20. I don't have enough. $40 plus 20 plus 200. Yeah. 200 processors. And then I just need to go to the other planet, and before I do that I will just get some fuel. Yes, we know it's pumpkin time. Ooh. Hello, hey, Red Devil. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Just here. Where's the sun? There. Everest is there. Thank you so much. These people, perfect. And remember, I am going to continue streaming on Friday. I will on YouTube have an episode tomorrow, already recorded. Just need to edit it after the stream here. And then I will probably maybe have something on Friday, but probably maybe not. And then definitely on Saturday as well. Depends on how much I can cover in one episode tomorrow. Probably not enough. Right. Can you upgrade items on blueprints? Nope. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I feel that there's something. You can't, no. Yeah, upgrade while ghosting. Yeah, so you place it down, you splam it all over the place. Boop, boop. That's my... You can't hear that. Here. Oh man, how much do I have? I have 1,495. That does not bode well for us. I forgot something. I have one of these. Now the question is, am I going to put it here or am I going to put it the other place where I have something? Ticket, please. Establish an interstellar logistics route. Perfect. That one. $20 as first. I can't make another one of these to sort of ferry it back and forth. No, because I don't have steel. If I had steel. If I had 40 steel, I could do it. Do I have drones in my inventory? I have a few drones. 40 steel. 40 steel. Huh. I can do 40 steel, right? Can I make a replicator? Okay, may seem weird. And then I'm gonna go, oh, titanium, I can't do that. I have to build this first. Nothing is being transported until local demand. There, we're gonna put these in here. That's enough. I have everything except the last thing I need. I believe it's this way. There it is. Woohoo! Oh, the silliness of this. Love it. There. Number of drones. They should be already coming in. And I can just help feed this. Got it. Probably would have been better the other way around, but it doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Oh, is there a team of only using small boxes? No. This is what I had here, and this is also a big box, so it's not really. Okay, so this looks like it is working. What will happen is that I can see that things are coming in here. Not fast. But here they are. All 23 of them. I can then just in the meantime just grab a few here so that we can get something going. I will be putting in 10 vessels and they will be loading immediately. Sweet. I'm gonna follow them back towards not until it's nope, not where there, that way to moon. Oh, they're way faster than me. Look at that, they're already up there. And then I'm gonna put 10 in on this side as well. Yeah, Silicon only had yep. I know. 3,000 ore dropped here. Yes, it's moon. We're flying towards moon. Consolation prize for dropping 50 gift subs after the hype train ended. Then he gets a moon named after him. We'll be putting out half-ass releases, so you're not very much by waiting. What? Is there someone? Any speculating that 1.0 is out? Now, whatever. Where's Gynacube on the other side? And then tab to free the camera? Nope. Ah, I'm faster than them. Ow. That'll be the last bits we do. There we go. Our big thing here, and there we go. These are going in, and that should now start sending them out as well. Yay! We have interstellar logistics. That is amazing. I did not think we would be able to do it. Yeah, I'm waiting for 1.0 comment. Yeah, I could figure that. I figured. Wow. Well, I think we did a lot today. We got a lot done, and not just mining, not just harvesting trees, but we got a lot done if we just try to. We also did this part, so we've been burning through all of our silicon here on this planet, which is not good. But on the other hand, we have power, so that's a thing. We have automated our interstellar logistics. First delivery is coming in. There we go. Here they are. That's brilliant. So we have automated this one. I really like. I really surprisingly like this. It's funny. Oops. Then let's just walk through it. Organic crystals goes into here, the titanium crystals, which is going to be done. Then it goes into yellow science together with the diamonds we have here. Yellow science, and then we send it all the way over to here, which we'll do. So next time we're probably going to do some plastic so we can get that done. And then actually get a real automated yellow science going. We still have a bit of oil left on the planet, so that should be where we're going. I start new save every major release until 1.0. Totally worth it with blueprints. Absolutely. I completely agree. Nice if Icarus can go when the whole game isn't running at 722. Yeah, that's why would you have a game doing that? All right, that has been absolutely amazing, and thank you everyone for joining today. Also, thank you for the support on the hype train. Oh yeah, we also did some consolidation of iron and copper builds, so that's good. And then of course just patches of solar panels here and there. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm really happy with the progress. Then next time, I think it's time for us to tap the third planet and start setting up a massive stone to silicon production, so we actually have a reliable source of silicon, because we're basically out at this point. And using that, we are going to probably use the exchanges, so more geothermals into a supply chain of accumulators. That's going to be fun to set up and manage. That's going to be Friday. So plastic and lava-powered batteries. Yeah. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll be back on Friday with more Dyson Sphere program. Tomorrow will be Satisfactory, so that's also cool. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care. And also check out my YouTube if you don't have it already. Good night.